Deadeye, Aaron, welcome on in. Aaron or Demon first. Hello there, how are you two? And Miley with the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Miley? Hey, you two. You're chilling? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. How's everyone doing? It's already Thursday, huh? Tarkov, wiped again, so I'll be in and out. I understand, Deadeye. I bet that's a lot of fun. Shadow, welcome on in. Miley as well. I abandoned my own online mom stream for you. You don't have to, Bells, but welcome on in. How are you? How we doing? Oh, we're doing well. Just getting going. I'm alright. Just resting. Just resting. Why? What made you all tired? You're hungry and tired. Well, go get some food, Bells. Silly. I hope everyone's week has been going alright. And today. Dan. Hello there. How are you? I don't want to listen to this song. I'll just skip past it. Ah, that's way better. Swish, coming on in. How are you? I read out loud for my family Discord for a little over an hour. That's a lot. Giz, hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm good now. I was looking at a boring night with no one to watch. You're my savior. I know. I don't know what it's. Most of the usual people I haven't been around this week. Which that's good. Breaks are good. Not for Thad, though. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday there, Swish. My voice is tired from all the words and voices. I bet, Bells. But I bet it was fun. Not Alex. Welcome on in. How are you? Have a gift, Swish. One moment. Oh, no. Dad, remember when you weren't a streamer and you didn't have a set time to go live and people would be here and waiting at that time? I had no traditions for stream because you weren't a streamer. Well, now you have all that. You're a streamer too. I don't have no. Nobody was waiting. Were they? Doing great. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. How was my Christmas? It was as well as it could be. People are only waiting because there's no one else live right now. At least anyone really wants to be around and watching. You could see my name in the chatter box. Were you there? I don't check. No, Giz. Why? Yep. Goodness gracious. Well, I know Deadeye's doing Tarkov tonight. Dan, are you digging on the world? What's everyone up to? It's almost New Year's. I got one more stream left of the year after today. Why not that? It's fair. Just 4 bells. Playing Among Us with another community. I saw you were playing that for multiple hours yesterday. I bet you're having fun. Tommy, coming on in another time. You're becoming frequent, Tommy. How are you doing? Getting some work on the album. There you go, not Alex. I expect double the amount of songs this in 2024. Not Alex coming from you. I'm joking. You don't have to. That sounds like a lot. Pulled the 6th monster play I ever will. Did you? Oh, I bet that felt great. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, Tommy. Skulls, why do you have a new account? What happened to your old one? Thank you for the follow. I got you, Thad. I'm gonna try for at least a song a week. A song? That's crazy, not Alex. That's a good goal to try for. I wish you the best of luck with it. The most I think you should at least go for double. I don't know how many songs you got out last year, but do like double. And you'll probably get more than double easily. Thank you for the lurk there, Swish. I hope you're having a good day. You got a new phone? So you don't know any of your passwords? Where's Hannah? Oh, she just gets out of work when I start stream usually. She's not here at the moment. But how are you, Hayden? D. Clark coming on in as well. How are you doing? An innocent fake scan was oh, I don't know Among Us. That I'm not good at Among Us. No, I couldn't figure out my password. It's okay, Skulls. I hope you're doing well though, and I'm glad you got a new phone. That's exciting. Good things. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. Do you know the Muffin Man? Man. I'm glad people are doing good. We need to do Pummel and Among Us as well as Lethal next year. We'll get to it, that's for sure. Those are 3 ones that are up there. There's a new one that we found that'd be fun. Aaron, I don't know if you know this, but patch 2.2 for Battle for Middle Earth, they have a full-on launcher. Like, they have a full-on online launcher now. No, 2.22. It literally, this week, it came out. There was someone streaming it, and I clicked on it, and it was literally a brand new thing. They have a dedicated server. Is it 2.02? Okay, I don't know. It's a 2 something. But like, there's a full-on dedicated server. There's not like there's maybe 20 people if you're lucky, but it's crazy to see. And I think it would allow for us to play that for a game night because it's so easy to install. It's literally 2 clicks. Oh no, Giz, I'm sorry. Me too, I made it home. Oh, you did make it home. I was wondering if you were home yet. It's now back in my own house with my stuff. Nice and peaceful, I bet. Dad, guess what? What's up? Alright, we're gonna start actually doing something. You guys have distracted me enough. Oh, I guess I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go and refill this shulker box. Oh yeah, I love visiting, but I need my peace and quiet at home. I know exactly what you mean. I enjoy peace and quiet as well. You go, Swish, happy birthday. I think you ran out of hydrate. Miley did it right away. It's like on a 5-minute cooldown. Ran out of hydrate. Yeah, I just have... My hydrate's so sophisticated, it just stops working when I run out of water in my water bottle. That's not true. I just filled it up. Thanks for that. It's been a few seconds since I've out. What? D. Clark, did Sophie get all excited when you got back? Take a minute. Just as happy wherever I am. That's amazing. Did I spell Sophie right? I think you did, Giz. Dang it, I was wrong. I say it's spelled correct. I haven't checked on the iron farm in a little bit. And it shows. You ever do a long-term world? Just build an iron farm at spawn, it's so worth it. Especially if you actually play in your world. Trust me, she answers to a lot of names. Oh no. I'm not surprised, Giz. I can't believe you put it back in the backpack. Ooh. Ugh, thunderstorm. Dinner time? Good, you said you were hungry. Hey, they spawn mobs, that's why. Enough? Yeah. How's this doing? Sofa loaf. That's amazing. Shulker shells. One more. Oh no, I was right. I got more shulker shells than I know what to do with. If anyone ever was wondering. Good God, I have. Oh shoot. There. Oh my God. I got all of these are full. It's in case the farm ever breaks. Then I don't have to worry about building one for like a few years, most likely. So far, it still works. And then I made a portal to the spider farm, for anyone that missed when we built this. This thing works pretty good. You forgot, right? It works really good. But why a spider farm? I needed 9... Well, I was crafting 9 stacks looms, and I didn't have a lot of string, so I made a spider farm. But I'll also need this for candles. Lots of candles. And it only took me like, it took me one stream. It was 4 hours it took. Even for like gathering some of the mud. But it's like a constant trickle of string. Looks very efficient. It is, surprisingly, and it's only like above an ocean. Like if you make this thing in a perimeter, it's even better. I didn't design it. I had found someone on YouTube that designed it. I did do I changed parts of it. I didn't want some of the features it had. It had a feature to like turn it on and off with lava flow, and I don't need that. I'll just not be next to it. And then it didn't have a good storage for it. You could have done like 4 pillars in those 4 hours. No, we can do 6 in 4 hours. Just it literally ends right around 4 hours. We can do 6 pillars. Now I have the spider farm though. I've literally only went here for like, 20 minutes at most. And I took a shulker box back to the mountain for when I do like craft a whole bunch of candles at some point. But for now, that's all I really need. I made the looms I wanted. You can also turn it into an XP farm. There's a switch to turn on a water flow so they don't die to fall damage, and then you just hit them with a sword. I just didn't want that. I didn't fully set it up. I set up all the redstone, and I just didn't put the water buckets into place. So I didn't want to... if I ever need it, it'll be there. The bee farm's been doing good. But, what was it? Looms. I needed a whole bunch of looms. Or I will. It's all for decorating. I made a whole bunch of decorative blocks, whenever I could. And I didn't have the string for the looms at the time. Ah, shoot. I was gonna go and grab shulker boxes. That's fine. Never mind not eating. Why aren't you eating? You said you were hungry. Because... Oh, and then those that weren't here on Tuesday, I kind of made the unconscious decision that I think I'm just going to start flattening everything inside the mountain. 10. Fair enough. Ugh, more cookies. To be honest with you, I feel like I shouldn't be eating these. Now this is exciting, right? Yeah, I did burn through all the cookies. I still haven't had my dinner, and it's go eat, you crazy people. But it started with me just flattening the ground next to the box because it needs to be flattened for how I want to do the box. So I started doing this, and then I was like, I might as well just keep going because I don't want any of these hills and that. So I might as well just keep going with flattening things. It'll be like a super flat world. That'd be yourself, so I don't, what? Have a meant, I But yeah, we made that decision on Tuesday. We're just gonna flatten everything inside the mountain. For the best. That I need you to start streaming for 8 hours so I can yeah, the cookie cost from now on. You know, you would just be, like, redeeming it during that 8 hours. And then you would be losing even more points. Through, like, grid floating. I'll most likely have to move a whole bunch of it down. The Shroomlight grid was never meant to stay. That's why it's made out of shroomlight, so I can just instantly break them. Oop, cave. That's where everyone could do it and lose nothing. David, welcome on in. How are you? Doing so much better. You are? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. You healing up all well? Bad. Exactly. Plus, this gives me something to haste mine, since the ravine, he's in Deep Slate, and, haste mining is a good brainless thing to do. Oh, am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just mining away. They're so quick to mine, with such good lights. They are. I love them. And they have such a cool sound, the thoom to it. I always need a dig project so I can turn my brain off whenever I want. Exactly. It's really handy to have. Some odd reason, my dig projects are a little unorthodox to most people's. I don't know a lot of people that are flattening a large area. Making it into a super flat world. I've just given up, guys. We should have just done super flat from the beginning. I'm joking. I wouldn't have the resources for it. See, I can't do that most times. I have to keep track. I have to keep alert, or I fail, or I fall or lose a pick, and it just wakes you up then. Delete the world and restart. Exactly. Just let's give it a restart. My dig project is quite sane. How much more do you have to dig? I feel like you were pretty far down there now. Are you going into the deep slate layers? Just enough. Funny, I've been watching, some, videos of Vault Hunters and that, and I'm like, I miss modded tools. The hammers, the 3x3 mining, I'm like, that'd be so nice. If Minecraft ever does, change, like, I don't know how much more they can make tools better, because you can't mine things much faster other than the blocks that you simply can't haste mine. But, like, you're literally instantly mining it, so there's not much faster you can go unless you're just simply mining in a bigger area. I'd love for that. It would also be very odd. Digging through the deep dark caves below. Are you? Oof. It's a lot of deep slate. reminds me of Wind Rose. Not digging the deep slate? That would be silly. Are you using withers? Be a little dangerous. Oh, I'm very close to having a full 27 shulkers of TNT, by the way. So we'll probably go and take that to the... We'll start working in the nether a little bit. I don't know if I'll do that, like start that project right away, or I'll wait until after the Mountain-a-thon. Because we're nearing it now. Countdown. Anyone counting down? I'm joking. What's my take on TNT duping? I don't know. People could do it. I do it in farms at the moment. I do know if I ever were to do another perimeter, though, I'm going to use flying TNT machines for it. Like another perimeter in the overworld. Literally, digging till I open up to a cave below, only digging through stone and such. Okay. I guess I'll just have to check it out. It's been a little while, and I feel like you've put a good handful of hours into mining again since I've been there, Dan. With the TNT duping, it's whatever. It's been in the game now for so long. I don't know. I'm at a point where people can play the game however they really want. That's really what it is. Like, I'll use, I have my old Shroomlight farm, it used TNT duping, and it was extremely good, because it was able to, do that. Like, there's farms out there that just allow me to save so much more time with collecting things. I like saving time. I like being efficient. So I feel like I never have enough time to do what I want. At the same time, though, I still love collecting resources. If I could literally only ever collect resources, and then, like, the ideas that I have for builds could just instantly plop themselves into the world, I'd love that. At the same time, I really do love building, though. I really have found a passion for decorating small areas. I love interiors, and I've barely been able to do them. I've also found a passion for trying to find different angles to builds. Like, thinking about how all the different angles and perspectives to stuff plays a part. We messed around with that a lot with the 4-H village that I was building. I think TNT duping should be unlocked once you dig one perimeter by hand. Be that with just making TNT and digging it, be it with withers. That's how it should be. You can't do that, but it'd be fun if that's how it went. You put in the time and effort. The village is very nice, yeah. I still have it in a creative world. I'd love to go back to it, but at the same time, every time I build on a server, and I've always done this, it's always been practice for me. Every build I've done in the past, it's always just been practice, really. There's never been a build I've had amazing passion for. Apart from this one now. Like, yes, this build spans across well over 1,000 blocks, probably. With some of the ideas expanding a little beyond the mountain. But I have so much passion for it, and I feel like I'm finally ready after, like, I don't know, at least 5 years of really, like, practicing building. I feel like the first, I don't know, 5 or 6 years of playing Minecraft was just learning the game, and there were so many updates at the time. It's gone through so much, and there's so much more to know. So, like, that first 5 to, like, 6 years was just learning a lot of just the basic stuff. Oh. Slightly distracted, making a beef vegetable soup. Oh, sounds good. That sounds like a nice dinner there. Don't worry, D. Clark. I'll just be rambling to myself. Or others. Dig by hand with only an iron shovel. A perimeter? I mean, I used to only ever use stone tools. Before enchants were, I don't know, a thing. And even when enchants were a thing, I used mostly stone and iron tools because diamonds were just rarities and you couldn't repair tools at that time. Well, gold tools used to be the fastest. You might be laughing at that, but they were the fastest at one point. Cat Dog, welcome on in. How are you? How was your holidays? They just don't last, yeah. Well, now we have Insta Mine with Haste 2 and all that, and it's yeah. I think everyone that hasn't been playing before enchantments should have to play the game 1 year without them. Without beacons and enchantments. I wonder how fast gold 2s with enchantments would go. And a beacon, it'd be the same. It'd just be insta-mine. Like, you can't go faster than this. The only change would be like blocks that you can't haste mine. Like that's the only difference is if like if we had a haste 3, there'd be a whole new branch of blocks that we would be able to like haste mine probably. I'm good. Holidays went well. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. We're just mining next to the box. Yeah. Usual things. Like Deep Slate, yeah. Maybe it would allow us to mine Deep Slate instantly. I don't actually know if it would. My holidays? Oh, they went well enough. I mean, even with, like, the flying TNT sweepers, they take so long to set up. Like, it takes a lot of redstone and time put into just setting it up. It still saves you a lot of time in the end. TNT duping. People can play however they want. If I want to use Litmatica, I'm going to use Litmatica. People don't want to, that's fine. I didn't use it for years. It wasn't a thing, probably. I think that's the difference. There's not... I guess I don't know for sure. But I don't know as many people anymore that have been playing Minecraft for the 10 plus years now. I've met a lot of people that have only been playing for like 3 or 4. Which is still a long time, to be fair. It's like, beacons have been around, enchants were around at that time. Lots of things had already been in the game. There's so much to learn. And it's great. It's great having, it's funny. I think of people that have only been playing the game for 3 or 4 years as new people. They are like the new players in my mind. I don't think I've been playing it for that long, maybe 2 years, yeah. And there's so much to learn. Whilst where I've been, I've experienced just about every update to the game. I was able to learn it with each update, so it was very easy to learn it along the way. Because it was very little to start with, and then it just added on a little here, a little there, and a little more there. Hello there, Gecko. How are you? Like this one project, I literally just mined a mountain. It was literally just, it wasn't, I didn't actually like mine an entire mountain. I mined 2 layers of it. I just wanted to make a floating mountain. I had no idea why. It was just random things to do. It was a sandbox game. I could do anything. So what I did, I mined 2 layers of a mountain. It was like the bottom layers, and it was probably a mountain that spanned, I don't know, maybe 100 by 50 blocks. And it took so long. Because all I used was stone tools. By the end of it, I may have had, I don't know, a couple double chests full of resources. At that time, it was crazy. Who gave me the sub? Lana? Oh, that was a while back now. Remember when the different variation of doors came out, right? That was amazing. That was a good update. Ooh. Posting a short of not range. I was surprised. Were you actually? Do you even know of that project, Kahlua? My end project. I just haven't gone to it in a long time. We worked on it after last year's Mountainathon. I needed a little break from blazing it. I haven't seen that one in a while, yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, I had another TikTok and YouTube short come out today. And it was not of me working on the mountain. It was when I was working on my end project, which isn't finished. Started in 117. That's crazy to hear. I'm pretty sure that's when this world started. It's in like 117. When 1.8 was my first one, if I remember correct. I have no idea. I'd have to actually go back and look at all the different updates. Really, only a month after lockdown. That's when a lot of people started playing. There was a big resurgence of Minecraft. There's so many new players. It's great. Back in 116. Don't say back in 116. It wasn't that long ago. 3 years? 3, 4 years? It's 4 updates ago? Is it almost 4 years? It's been that long. Come back to me once you hit 10. I'm joking. I hope everyone can play that long. This game is so a game you can play forever. You can do... There's so many things. Like, even... Like, there are still new things that people, like, are doing with Minecraft, like, to this day. After however many years. Like, okay, for example, the Hermitcraft players finally ended their 2-year-long Season 9. I was watching one of them, they were doing like a tour of their server. And I had learned something new on this tour. I mean, it's not like crazy, like if I really thought about it, I probably could have came up with, but it was a new thing I had never seen. This person had placed a minecart like over some crops that were growing, and it looked like they were like literally growing out of this pot, and it looked amazing. It was just this little detail to a build. Sushi spoon. Sounds good. I can name that. I'll name the next one that's coming up. Ooh, that looks good. You have 69. There you go. That's all good. Should be. We'll be using that soon. Is anyone else named a... Yeah, we have another one. Someone else named one shovel. I have so many tools. So it's gonna take you guys well over a year to name those tools. And a box of elytra. I know the tool's fine. Who did that? I literally was just looking at the Kahlua since I pulled out the box. It's their worst noise. Oh. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, it's the worst. It's funny, I'll be watching someone else play Minecraft. They'll just break a, I don't know, some stone or iron tool. And I'll be like, oh, goodness gracious, why are you breaking tools? It's just the worst. It's even worse now because we have to use more netherite. Or we gotta use diamonds to make the template. I get yelled at, but Kahlua doesn't. I see how it is. I'm yelling. But you just throw bits at me, D. Clark. It's like, at least this one was used on a sound. You just go willy-nilly and throw 100 pennies at me. Or more. You're crazy. Lady favoritism. Oh, good gracious. Who did this one? Stop. Now you've given too much. Gotta see you later, hopefully. Take care. Oh, sounds good there, Swish. You have a good rest of your day there. Hello? Come on in.
Get wrecked with willy-nilly pennies.
Hey! Dog. Good gracious. No! Nobody look. Don't look. It's not there. There's nothing there. Do not look at that hype train. Tate with 100 bits, and D. Clark with the knocking. Good gracious. Dad wants more chickens if you're spending your bits. The chickens are so fun. Abs, Donk, how are you two? No! Good gracious. Hey, Tommy got one! And Bill. Oh, why? Thanks for the 5 subs going to Tommy. Oh, good old Colonel Krusty. Paradox. Stixy. I think I said that good well. And Bill. I said not to look at the hype train. It steals your guys' money. You're fair? As fair as a princess? Been trying to keep a migraine away all day. Oof. Sounds painful. Okay, I'll make a deal with you, Thad. No more throwing money? Oh, that one's bad too. I need to increase that one. That one's scary. Because I've had points in time in this game where I'm taking damage and I don't physically see it. If you admit that it's a... I'll contribute. I will not contribute to this hype. No, sorry, I can't do that. It's a mountain. Why 5? You could do 1. Oh, Wolven got 1. And I'm sorry too. No, you're not. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Crazy people. Going to Wolven. Oh god, 5 more. Look at what you've started. So many amazing people. Wolven, Winbow. I don't know some of the Wyverns. They just recently followed. Iron Pickles. D. Clark with another 5 gifted subs. Oh, easy. Why? You guys don't have to give anything. I've told you this already. Going to Aaron, Charlie, Nature Ninja, Mighty High, and Sirius. Another good group of people. And Donk. 500 bits. You can do 1-bit TTS. It's always been a thing. In mountain range to denier. It's not a mountain range. Let's burn through this pick. You guys are already level 5. No. These hype trains, I'm telling you, they take your money. It lures you in with the sparkles and shininess, and the numbers. You guys are addicted to seeing numbers go up. I don't know how to say your name there. Nan? Nan? Welcome on in, how are you? Oh, there we go. You guys caused a delay.
Mountain range denier.
It's a mountain. What do I gotta say? Thank you, everyone.
We
All
also
the
don't have to
bits and
listen to
subs.
you.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness. My Streamlabs. You guys broke Streamlabs. My chat on Streamlabs is broke. This explains why I wasn't seen. It all stopped after. Okay, I gotta fix this. I don't think I can fix it. I guess I'll just. How did you break things? Why? How did you guys do that? You broke my chat. I don't even know how you did this. No, who you K5? No, you guys are terrible. I can see this over here. I gotta. No. What did you guys do?
We would never break anything.
You broke something. I physically cannot see you guys anymore. Okay, this is going over here now. I'm
Range denying broke your chat.
It didn't. What you working on today, Thad? I'm just mining next to the box at the moment. Tabs. I have 0-bit. Sadly, I used up all my bits weeks
We just
ago.
want you to break
Restock.
us,
That's okay.
Thaddy.
What? What did that message say? Donk.
Not us.
No, 500 bits from D. Clark earlier. Stop, another 500. What is? You guys. Kahlua, Donk with another. You guys have given way too much. I looked away for maybe 1 minute, and you guys broke everything and just started giving me too much.
It wasn't me.
I'm not included in this. It's okay, guys. You're not included. Oh god, the number keeps going up. I'm still so behind. The later Nan, is it Nan? Well, I hope you're doing well. You've come in
Break me
at a
like
chaotic
one of
time.
your French girls, Donk.
Time I think about it, I'm on mobile and it's more expensive to buy on the app. I know, Taps. It's okay. Loads of cookies. Yes.
Break me,
Aaron.
Thaddy.
What? Who said this? No. All right, I'm caught up. I'm sorry. I don't know why it broke on Streamlabs. You've given too many. I don't even know how many you've given.
Take all my bitties, Thaddy.
You guys are about to break the last record. I don't want all your bits. You've given them all already. Thank you for your however many bits at this point. Too many bits.
Are you caught up?
I'm caught up, okay? Don't give me that sass. Did you just get the next bit badge, D. Clark? Congrats if you did. I may have missed that. Looks like you got the 10K one. I did. Given too much. We're next to the box, though. That's what we're mining. Another 5 gifted. To that gift guy. Muff. Some other person I don't know. Fetish. Some Fetish 69. That's a name. Because all that. Guys, I've done nothing for 5 minutes. And you guys have done too much. Eat the cookies? Okay, I'll eat the cookie. And Jeff getting a Kahlua. Thank you again for another 5 gifted and probably 500 bits and probably another 500 from D. Clark and Donk and I don't know if I missed anyone else. I break the record. I just cleared another layer out of my cave. There you go. 10. No, save your guys. I gotta pause. Save your money. Save it. Save it for the Mountainathon, please. This is too much. My chat is completely. I don't know how delayed you are.
I meant yes. I got the new badge.
Congrats. Why can't I redeem more cookies? Aaron just redeemed it earlier. 10 more gift subs. Going out to Betty, Penguin Knight, Jester, Zura, Hippofat, Newton, Ryan, Gels, Princess Donk, and Sick Puppy. Taz having a breakdown of this. I need to go on break. You had your chance to stop this. You could. It's not a range. It's a mountain. Good gracious, Donk. Thank you for the 31 months resub. I'm sure that message will come through in a minute or two. Probably more like 3. My alerts are not meant to be spammed this much. You guys have given me too much love this month. Earlier this month, you guys did something crazy. Not as crazy as this, but something just as. Too much. Too much, love. You need to fix your alerts? My alerts are fine. They're just a little slow. Hi, Tommy. What happened whilst I was gone? Too much. That's what happened. I've done nothing. You haven't missed anything in-game. Thanks for the hug. I'm just... I don't... Why? You guys don't have to ever give me anything. It really is so wholesome how Thad loses with all the love. Yeah, Kahlua happened. And so many others. D. Clark and Donk. I'm sure someone else probably snuck in there, most likely.
Break me, Thaddy.
Good gracious. I knew it'd come when I wasn't expecting it. I miss doing the Hanana oops. Within a Hanana loop. There it is. I didn't expect it. I didn't even expect it. You guys, I warned you, these hype trains, they steal your money. It's the numbers. It's all the numbers going to the next level. You guys broke my record. Oh. No, this is a new shovel. We can't break this one. It literally just got named today. And another 500 bits from Kahlua through the sound alert. You guys are done, right? No more, please. Save it. Please, like, save it. I appreciate it, but you guys really don't have to. I was gonna mention this before, that if I resubbed, I would be a founder. Well, too late for that one. That gives up. Shush Sniper, I'll wait until the hype train's gone. I don't know, am I done? Is it? No, what if I just don't answer? Hello there! How did that blow up? It was so far away. I'm just not gonna answer. He stole the first, or the top gift badge from Lana.
An answer of a mission is still a non-answer.
No, it's not. Thank you for your resub. 4 whole months. And so many gift subs. I have not, Tabs. I have not had any time to even think about it. We hit level 8, 93%. Crazies. You guys did completely shatter that old record. Let's see. Let's see how much actually happened during this. What's the damage? 37 subs. And almost 6,200 bits. I don't... Why? Dad, have you ever got an answer correct on a test in school by not answering? No. Usually you just guess if you don't know. No, you're fine. I was just curious. Thank you, everyone. I do appreciate all of the love. It's too much sometimes. I don't even like do anything special for hype trains. It's just you guys. Yes. I've been wanting to work on them. I just simply have not had the time. Literally the only time I've been playing Minecraft has been on stream tabs. And I've been very close to canceling a handful of streams. Just because I've been tired. But I'm still here. We haven't missed one yet that I planned. Up there. It's a mountain. Now my chat is all highlighting up because I grabbed it from my browser. Anything that has Thad involved is a highlighted message right now. Thad or Thaddeus or Thaddy or just my normal name. What other one? I don't have. Maybe I have Thadamus. You're right. Be nice to not Alex. Yep, those all highlight. You keep getting bats in your cave? They're the worst, Stan, aren't they? Jennifer? What? I don't get called that. That doesn't highlight. That doesn't... Thaddeus Thadam the Third. Thad's normal name. Are you going to finally hear his name? What? I'm Thad. I think that hype train crashed my Twitch because when I came back, it stopped responding. Well, it completely broke my Streamlabs chat. It's still not working. Even if I try and click refresh, it's broke. I guess we're just using the pop-out one from my browser. It's fine. It has all the same options. That is an anagram of his real name, called Thaddy Tath. No, Dath is not one of them. That one doesn't highlight. Brad. Darth Thaddeus. I love that. That's my, Star Wars name. Tada. What? It's definitely bread. Brad. Not bread. Beard. Ooh, my pickaxe. Gotta be Bradley 100%. No. I'm gonna take my break here in a minute once we finish off this little bit here. I do need to stand up and take my break. Especially after all the love you guys just gave me. Break. I'll take it here in a second. We just had a crazy hype train, Hannah. Again, second time this month. We had one at the beginning and now we have one here at the end. That is Spider-Man. I am. Peter? Mary Jane, yeah. Hi, beautiful Hannah. Yes, hello there. How are you? The hype train broke my Streamlabs chat. I don't think it actually, I don't know, Streamlabs always has issues. They're all just subtle ones, too. Lurk, I'll be back, Jenny Food, I'll be back probably. Well, thank you for the lurk there, not Alex. Can't stay long, I do have to pack and stuff. People are missing you. Am I tripping, or was his name... His name used to be just not Alex. No, it's always been not Alex, not Alex. Exclamation mark, not Alex. Right? Or is it Alex? And no one knows his name because it's not Alex? Exactly. Hananoop! And are you coming to visit? I feel like if Anna was coming to visit, you'd have a little more warning. Ah! Could be a delightful surprise. Showing up to someone's house yeah, uninvited, I mean... I would like a warning, or at least someone of the household would know about your, like, this, your arrival. Maybe that's just me. I like peace and quiet most of the time. I like surprises as the next one, but... Going to crash the ad stream tomorrow. They already crashed the ad stream. You need to try something else. It's very... What would you do if someone showed up to your front door with your stream pulled up on their phone? I'd be surprised. What if they had cookies, Thad? I don't think I'd eat the cookies if someone that I didn't know just showed up with my stream up. It's like, I don't trust that. I'm joking. I'd probably try it. If it was one of you guys. Are you just saying random names now? You're never gonna guess my name. I know a Bob, I know a Joe, and I know a Jeffrey. I used to know a Jerry. I don't know a Jeffrey spelled that way. Trying to guess your name? I don't know. Dad just has basic friends. Bob, Joe, Jeffrey. It's not my fault. Plot twist, his name is Hannah. It's the Hannah cult. What about Harry, Curly, or Mo? Nah, I don't know anyone with those names. I won't stop you from guessing. This also isn't the first time you've guessed this, and I'm like pretty sure you've guessed most of these names. Larry. Do I know a Larry? I have to. Anyway, it's break time. You guys have given too much. I need a break. This is a good time for other people to take a break as well. This is a good time to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a little snack if you're hungry. Listen, I had to spell out his names to my extended family over Christmas because they had forgotten it since the last time they saw him. It's not a very common name. It's definitely Hannah, that's all I'm saying. It's Hannah, but spelled backwards. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. You guys go take a break as well.
Hard to spell names. I knew it was Chewbacca.
Alrighty, I'm back. Dad's going to now legally change his name to one that's already been guessed. I'm not that crazy, Dan. Come on now. Legally change it to Thaddeus. Joking. Hannah spelled backwards is Hannah. You got it. Hard to spell names. I knew it was Chewbacca. That'd be a fun name. I bought a new sweater. You did? Another one? Need to chill out my retail therapy after buying a new phone. But also, why is moisturizer like $30? Thadmust? Why Thadmust? No, my name is not Thadmust. No, it's a mountain. His name is Gerald, yeah. Gerald and Gertrude. My first plant's name was Gertrude. I mean, that's Hannah's name. Oh, hello there. It's like entering into a new world. Wow. Cutest couple in the retirement home. 3 years, 1 month, 13 days, and 21 hours. Look at that. Tommy, were you one of the few that actually was around on the server when I was working on this? Like, did you actually see the start of this in person? Two years, 8 months, 30 days, and 22 hours from tabs. Okay, I really should start packing. Gonna lurk here a bit, but I'll try and pop back into chat later. Sounds good there, Hannah. I'll be here. What server was it on? It was Tan's Season 3. I was draining an ocean at the time. I had a bunch of people help me dig sand at one point. Or a handful of people. I agree. Is this a named one? No. So, Tabs, are you with family at the moment? Like, did you guys finally, like, head out? Everything got flipped around. Nah, really, the only recollection of the sub-server is the one where I made Melon Farm. And Jay was made... Okay. Guess we just flipped. Well, New Year's is always fun, too. It's not the same as Christmas, but... it'll be fun. Do I have a New Year's resolution? Not really. Nothing crazy anyway. I'm going to continue my one from last year with streaming at least once a week. See, I have like 2 New Years. Because the anniversary of the mountain is also like a New Year for me. Because I made a goal last year's mountainathon for myself that I wanted to work on the mountain a whole bunch and place loads of stone down. And I'd say we've just about done that. We've done probably over double the amount of work in the last year of working on the mountain than the first 2 years of work. But I am really happy though. I truly think I've accomplished my goal from for this year with streaming at least once a week. We've been pretty consistent for the first time. We've met so many people along the way this last year. Then I got the simple follower goal. I jumped it a big number. I set it to 1,000 for the end of 2024. We already passed 2023's goal of hitting 500, which we only needed a little over like 250, I think is what we needed. And we hit that early by like 2 months. 2 or 3 months, basically. So that's another one of them. It's not a big one of mine because I can't affect it. Like, I can't control that one. I don't know if we'll hit 1,000. We might not. Was thinking about that before, like the timeline of how I came to watch you. So first it was Tanisha. I know, it's fun to think about that. Everyone showed up. First was Tanisha. Tanisha wasn't the first streamer I started watching, but it was one of the first ones where I guess I joined a Minecraft community of a smaller streamer. Because to be honest with you, I've said it a few times. Like, the reason I really only started watching Tanisha was because of Guff. Guff had, like, put a link to her in one of the Discords me and him were in. And said, oh, I'm playing on this person's SMP. So, like, about a month later, I go and, like, get curious. I go look at this person, I watched their VOD for about, I don't know, first 20 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, I'll use my Prime sub on them, get on their SMP and go see what that's all on about. Like, I didn't even sub to Tanisha when she was live for the first time. That's where it all started sprawling out. And then, Lige was definitely a big one for me. That's where I'm met a lot of closer friends. Wait, my last message never even sent. I said then Laura was doing a bit of self-promo promoting Lige. So glad she did. Two plus years later and still working on a mountain. Alex, yeah, he does. We have a bunch of his songs in the playlist we're listening to right now. Still working on that mountain. Exactly, Oscar. Oscar was a gem to find along the way of watching people stream. I big thanks to Alfie with that one, because he pushed a few raids over Oscar's way. I definitely. I was in the first raid Oscar had ever gotten. What an amazing streamer there. That's where I think Tab started showing up more and more. That was memorable. Oh, absolutely. I know who the first person raided me. They don't stream anymore. It was just a small streamer at the time. I was a small streamer at the time. And it was within like my first 3 streams. Then after that, I never had like another person for about a year and a half, probably, more likely 2, until I got another raid from someone completely random. No one could forget me trying to build a double peak underground. It was... truthfully though, Oscar, I've been in the same situation. And you just learn from it. After you do it once or twice, you just simply learn from it. It was so funny. You only ever stream like once every 2 months? No, it was about once a month there, Tabs. It was more... No, it wasn't that. It was more like 3 times in 1 month, and then I took a month off. Because I just I couldn't make the time to stream. And then it was 3 times another month. And then I didn't stream for another. Then I didn't stream for like another month or 3 weeks. That's what it was like. Back when Pong created Lige, that was wild. It was wild. I do wonder if any of the people that came in during that raid are still around in the communities. It was like 1,000 plus people. And one lonely mod Hannah. Every 5 to 7 weeks you'd stream 1 to 3 times? Yeah, I don't know. I truthfully though, I never, like, it literally was just something random I would do. I had no, I don't know, I just did it whenever. It was truthfully just something fun I'd try. I still think I'm just kind of trying things out with streaming. I definitely have a lot more care towards it all. I've put a lot of hours into it this year, even outside of streaming, for just just the community in that. I actually wrote down earlier this week the 2 ideas I had for next year's Mountainathon and the 5-year anniversary as well. I had 2 ideas for those that I went and wrote down. Because at this point, this year's Mountainathon is just about all done and planned out. There's very little left with it that needs to get done. Which is extremely exciting. There is, it's gonna be amazing. It's so much more time has been put into it compared to last year's. Like, actual planning was put into this year's Mountainathon. When is that? The anniversary is February 11th. Nobody, Thad. I'm not a streamer. I'm not. I still don't think I am. I don't take it all that seriously. I don't do as much as other people do. I'm just kind of here. Hannah is precious, and we need to celebrate her more, not less. Why is Hannah podcast stream only 15 minutes? What a ripoff. I demand the 30 minutes I was originally promised for that price. I changed the price because I truly didn't think 30 minutes was too much. For such a chaotic screen. Is the price 50% less then? No, I still think the price is worth it. You guys, simply before this, any sort of conversation starts, I'm going to stop it right where you're at. No matter what you say, the price is going to change for the time that it's at. I truthfully think that's fair. Stream 13 times this month, not too shabby. I don't think I'm going to miss a single day this month. I have had a few shorter streams. I definitely could have used a day off. I didn't take one. The boss. I don't know. It was a very chaotic screen, and for half an hour felt too long. Yes, Oscar was here. I think Oscar came in partially when we were making it. You also missed my cookie redeems? No, I didn't. It's right here. I did it while I was talking. I'm already holding a stack. I put it in queue. Don't worry, Tommy. Watch time really only came around within the last year and a half. Or year. I forget when it really started coming around. Here, if someone does my watch time, then you'll see how much the max is. It is up there now. I think we're getting quite up there. Cookieflation going on here that actively encourage interviewers to go earn channel points elsewhere in places they hold better value. As I've said before, I truthfully do not think I have the most amazing things in my stream. There are way better streamers out there. I'm just working on a mountain. 2 days already, Cat Dog. Look at you. 3 days for Oscar. 12 days and 8 hours for Tabs. That's quite a bit. Go to Oscar's stream. I don't know when the last... If you guys haven't been to a recent Oscar stream, there is so much that goes on in those things. He has so many buttons and cool little features. It's overwhelming at times. Because something will activate and you don't even know how it happened. It's amazing. Six days, 15 hours for you, D. Clark. Look at you go. Let's make a deal. 5,000 cookies for 15 minutes of hand... Wait, what? That's over 330 cookies. I do love Oscar streams, but they have to... I have to behave when I'm there. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. I truly love Oscar's streams. Tabs has also been adding a lot of cool features to her streams. I didn't even know about the one. She does something with hype trains similar to Jessie. "17 days, it's getting up there. Pretty please. It's not happening, Tabs. So I had to restart my computer. Hi, Dan. Oh, it's okay, Oscar. Nobody say a thing. You did it anyway. It's only... I thought it was 10,000. Switch on over to it. There you go. Fine, then. I wasn't changing it. I will go 15 minutes. The best thing in Tabs' stream is Tabs. Oh, it's great. There's when Donk's jump scares her. Donk is definitely, he's always fun. I think Donk yelling has got to be one of the best things. Like, it's up there. That one always makes me laugh because you could just tell he's in the other room. Just full on yelling. Price is not going to change if the time doesn't change. Is the copy paste in the upper left? It's always something. His screen is really something to take in. Yeah. It's something, alright. Everybody has, See, that copy paste isn't even, like, an exact copy paste, because it's an old one. It's before we finished it all. It's the time lapse. I've a lot of people watch the Shroomlights one. It's mesmerizing. What can I say? The reason why it was my best TikTok. Speaking of, we had another TikTok come out today. Or YouTube Short if you prefer that. Third favorite part of the screen is Tabs' shout out with Tabs spelled wrong. Tabs is spelled correctly, it's just not finished. I'd never put the extra S in for Tabs. Sometimes typing is too slow. Is that why you actually shout? That's why Hannah loves joining me in VC. It's like Hannah will start playing a game and she's like, I just don't want to tab out. It's like, I want to be here, but I don't want to tab out. At least that's what it's transitioned into. Spelled correctly, it's just not fit. Exactly. I honestly, Oscar, you said I didn't spell it correctly, and I was like, how did I spell tabs wrong? I feel like I would have noticed this. Like, someone would have said something. So if you want to play a game, but be here, I can... No. I'm sorry. Ooh, did I go one lower for everything? Oh, I didn't have to mine it. I always spell it tabs. Bells, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, goodness gracious. What's this, Bells? What? There's also just the dynamic of me and Hannah have done a lot of streams together. It's just the dynamic of it all. That's really what it is. Hannah's always done be the co-host, whether or not Hannah's not here. The walls, they call for my head, and what is it? No bells. My fourth favorite part about this stream is the repeat button. Do you know the story behind it? Nobody told me that there was a repeat button on Spotify, and I fell off my Spotify playlist more times on stream than I can probably count. Like, it had to have happened well, like, near 100 times we had fallen off the Spotify playlist. Nobody said anything. It's like, oh, it's fell off your playlist, okay. It's like, hey Thad, there's a button there you can click where it just repeats the playlist. Then I finally found it the one day. So that's kind of how it went. And we have not. No, we do tabs. Exclamation mark slice? What's that supposed to do? Oh, snail. I don't know if I have a favorite on this screen. It's the copy paste in the upper left hand corner is definitely up there. Slice and dice. No longer recently. Ollie's gonna be a year old here soon, in February. Bury the slime. I doubt anyone clipped that. Yes, he's just not... yes, Tabs, just not... It's no longer recent. Donk, I don't listen to music. Not in the car. Never. Streaming literally started me listening to music. I'll listen to music if other people do, but they're in control of it. The first thing I do usually when I end stream is stop my music. I can't handle it. It begins to be a bit much for me. That's a large command? Yes, it is. I don't even make the playlist I have for my stuff. That'd change your YouTube link? Okay. Does that not go to where it should? Make it fancy? Okay. I need music, a podcast, or just a miserable noise to survive? Or just not miserable noise to survive? I enjoy quiet. More than most. I forgot that one. I forgot about Donk's one. That's an accurate command for Tabs. I love it. Especially since we just brought up the jump scares. So when I'm in a vehicle, I'll usually I'll put on an audiobook is what I do. Or if someone else is in the vehicle, then I just let them take control. If they want to listen to music, it's whatever. I have my earbuds in legit 24/7 unless water's gonna be an issue. I do not enjoy having earbuds in at all. I barely go on my phone as is. I listen, if I am, usually, I'll never have TikTok sounds on. I'll just watch them silently. That's a good memory. That was a good stream, too. I'm waiting for Thad to realize he isn't on the right screen. No, we're meant to be on the screen for another 2 minutes. Deadeye. Oh, good gracious. Poor Lana's command. Oh, my bad. No, it's okay, Deadeye. Tabs redeemed it. I have a counter over here, Tabs. From when you redeemed it. Drink. Drink the nose. What do you mean, drink the nose? It's already 7 months away. Read more of the message? Oh, noise. I'm sorry. That should not be Jesse's command. I love it, too. Waffles? I want waffles. We went to the Waffle House. It's yum. I don't think I've ever been to a Waffle House. To be honest with you, I guess I haven't been to a lot of sort of restaurants. Waffles with powdered sugar? Yes. The Jesse one? Did you go and watch that clip just now? This is so cool, by the way. I don't know how well it looks on stream, but seeing like that much of the mountain done on this side is crazy. Glad we agree on the sugar on waffle. Absolutely. It's a necessity. Not actually, but... That doesn't understand the Vine? No. No, I don't. On this side? Yeah. That's a big portion. No, I never watched Vines. Honestly, I probably would have never even done any sort of TikTok if it wasn't for Live starting to do them at one point. That was the only reason I made a TikTok account. Back from the land of Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, how is that going, Giz? Still haven't played that game myself. Never had the biggest interest, as much as I know I would probably enjoy it. But there'd probably be so much that I wish was in it at the same time if I played it. I know Lige, like, fully played through it all. Good, but it's no Lord of the Rings. No, it's not. Thank you for the alert there, Swish. Really good. I got through the restricted area of the library. I think it always looked like such a pretty game, so I'd probably just enjoy it for that factor. Else? Why? Whoa, tabs! Only got caught 3 times because I forgot to go invisible. That's for donk only? Oh. That's why it's restricted, Dan. I won't forget to go invisible. What was that? What? Was this playing off of everyone's message? Oh, perfect. Break time. Is this a good time to take break, huh? You would still hear me. Cookie sounds so good right now. Click at your own risk. I'm gonna have to read this in a minute. I'm teasing you, Thad. Well, now, Tabs, I don't like teasing all that much. Zoom, nothing like, you teasing Tanda. I didn't even get to read. I didn't see that message until... I'm going to have to go have a good stream. Oh, sounds good there, Cat Dog. As always, I appreciate you lurking and being here. You have a good rest of your night. I think you clicked it. I did click it. Anyway, this is a good time for people to take break. It's been... How long has it been? Where's my counter? Why can't I don't It's been 2 hours already. I can't there we go. I gotta I gotta shorten that so I can see that. You know, if only things don't break, it would just make things simpler. You know what's funny? Before I go take my break, I was laughing. I was kind of just chuckling to myself before stream. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna check if everything's working because I know everything is working on my end. And something breaks. It's Streamlabs' fault though this time. There's nothing I can do. I don't know why it broke. Uptime. Oh, thank you there. Ooh, we got to take one of those commands away from a bot. It's only been an hour, Thad. Tabs, ask Thad to show you later. I'm not showing this to Tabs. I need to get my coffee and meds. Oh, sounds good there, Dan. See? Perfect time for break. That is going to show everyone it's true. What? Alright. I'll be back in a little bit. This is a good time for other people to stand up, grab a drink of water, as I was saying. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. You guys enjoy. Alrighty, I'm back. Where did we leave off here? He's gonna show you that he's destroy. Can I do? Do works to? That's the Thad question. What? So every time I talk in the stream, Thad goes on break. Well, don't come back on the hour. God, that was great, Bells. Oh, oh no. I just read that. Hour tabs. We did stuff like that for an hour. Oops. I'm an innocent flower. Well, now you're starting to sound like Giz, and... Was this where this all sprawled from? Bells, like, this entire thing with Snow Miser, like, is this where this all kind of just started coming from, or is it's like... Why? Go on. No, don't say that. Snow Miser is the opposite of hot. Do I even want to look at what the heck this might be? Can't say things like this, Bells. I just did. Look at this sculpture. You're ruining this movie for me. Anyone have any good Christmas movies to suggest? Oh, you're back. That was a quick break. I got coffee, Alan. It wasn't. It was probably actually a longer break than what I usually take myself, but yeah, they're only about 5 minutes for me. I don't take long breaks. I just instead take multiple breaks. Die Hard is a great Christmas movie. Yes, Alfie, how are you? The Year Without Santa. I watched that one last year. To be honest with you, I watch it most years. Coffee? Dan, what time is it for you? Oh, it's like... I don't even know. 1 a.m. for Dan? And a cup of soup, aka powder. What the... Why'd you have to ruin it? You could have just said you had some soup and it was all fine. Now you're making it sound bad. Stay awake for Thad. It's Thaddy to you, Alfie. Tut tut, Dan. It's the same. It's 1 a.m. for you too, Giz. Yeah, there's no questioning it, Tommy. Whoops. You know, every time I accidentally, like, pop a hole into the pillared room, it honestly just doesn't look real. Like, you look at everything around me, and then there's that. It's perspective. Something about this. Everything is powder and water if you're willing to hydrate and grind. That's fair. You coffee? What? I think Donk responded to that message, Dan. Your Dunkin' order is fire. Alright, what do you get now? You gotta share. I don't get fancy coffees, but I'll get a cinnamon dolce latte from Starbucks. You can dehydrate grind me enthusiastically, Donk. Good gracious, Alfie. Ooh, an iced coffee. I don't like iced coffee that much. Nothing too crazy. Medium iced coffee, 3 milk, 3 caramel, less ice cold foam. I don't even know what the heck you just said. Wow, fancy Thaddy. It's one of their just standard ones they have on their menu, and I thought I just haven't tried anything else, really. I said I liked it and went from there. It was basic. It wasn't too sweet. Yeah, I can see why you said Alfie and I have similar humor. Alfie's great. Wee-woo. They're coming for me, even though I'm pretty sure it was an ambulance. Sadly. Yes, because you're a psychopath, Dan. Aw, you're too sweet. Is there a Dunkin' at all outside of the East Coast? I don't even know. Yes, Tommy, but spreading... It's spreading, but nowhere near as dense as the Northeast. I feel like I've seen a few. You made coffee. It's all this coffee talk. Weird grass. I've never been to a Dunkin' before, though. Yes, I'm from Wisconsin. Why do you say wet? Why did you have to add wet in there? So I mean, I need faster ways to get around. This big box and everything starting to get long. Ow. Oh. Damn. Shouldn't have said anything. Should just let it go. Don't you think, Thad? When did we mine 2 logs? I can hear you giggling. Maybe? In about 7 hours, Donk. I think we need a new nickname for Thad in 2024. Add it to the... Thaddeus So 2023. He has so many names. And I love it. It's great. And it resume. I don't... Okay, now kiss. No. I... Why? You need to make it somewhat bearable for Hannah. So you... Because he doesn't take batteries. No, I take quarters. Retired bells. You said you retired when you first entered, and you've been awake too late at night thinking about Snow Miser here. Thank you for the hydrate. Sound like a stripper. Only take card. Oh. Sounds painful. No, no, Giz. Why have you guys just gone down the gutter? I haven't even done anything to spur this. This is just purely you guys. Just, why? Have you guys not had your, like, usual outlets of letting all this sort of energy out? What is going on? I'm here. I know, but it's not even that bad. Usually I lean into it. I can't even lean into this. This isn't too much. Jesse and I haven't been streaming. It all falls on you. I haven't seen Jessie in a little while. Is she not? Yeah, I guess she hasn't been streaming. I thought my days were a little bit quiet. Good gracious, Alfie. Piggy bank and heels. Jesse's feverish? Oh. Why thirsty? Like, there's gotta be a reason for this. I probably just don't know. Buy shroom light. Buy another shroom light. Esty? To be honest, I really don't know what that means. Also, why did this crash? Why did all my what the? I have no idea what happened, but something killed stream at one point. I'm now down a tunnel of looking up words because of this. So, this is what I've gathered. In a... It's appealingly stimulating is what I got out of this little search. Of trying to find out what the heck zesty means. I had to look up 2 words to figure this one out. Or it's just like... Full of spunk. Yes, that is what I got out of this tabs. There is no straightforward answer to this for me. Does Riz mean on TikTok? Okay, at least I knew that one. She's laughing so hard she's not breathing anymore. This is what I got out. Google. This is what I found for Google. I literally. Fun and exciting. Enthusiastic, maybe even a little bit loud. Philip Harris. Oh, so tabs would be this. Like parties, enthusiastic, maybe even a little bit loud. People both describe. You can also talk specifically about food that tastes. Yeah. Is enthusiastic and maybe even a little bit loud. I'm so confused. Am I not getting this right? It says fun and exciting. That is literally what it says. Where do I get? Oh, here we go. Here's the Urban Dictionary finally. Well, this one is just completely takes in a different meaning. You look snazzy and gay. Does fun lead to it leads to zest? I can tell you something. I was thinking of the food one. That's the one I thought. Am I not getting this right? I'm done. I'm done trying to figure this out. I don't know why two of my other... Like, why did this crash? What? I still... You know what? Maybe this one's just too far gone. I'm not going to be able to figure this one out. Out of none of these when I said this and I support all the new definitions. That's what I found. Is there a different, like, am I missing something with this? Whoops. The probability that is quite high. That's what I'd assume. I tried my best. I even... Maybe you guys don't know the definition. I think we'll just go to here for this. that is just existing right now. Things went completely off the rails. You guys started saying words I didn't know. I found spirited and enjoyment. I don't know what to tell you. Whoops, those are empty. And pleasing to the sense. Either bees. There's so many. Well, we finished the flattening around the box. I think we're just gonna go and dig in the ravine for the next hour and a half or so. Go dig deep slate. Oh no, what's this? What? Appealingly lady. I can't even say anything anymore. I'm just gone. I'm done with this. I'm done. We're just gonna go dig deep slate. Almost dug the first 2 layers of deep slate. Gotta trim around the box, yes. Make it nice and tidy. Exactly. God, I'm giggling so much the way Thad said I'm done. I was done with this conversation. I don't even know what to say. That's where I'm at with it. Don't actually laugh when I'm watching. Oh, that's fair. Oh, hi there, not Alex. How are you? Cackling. No, it can still be Thad. It's. I want to comment on that Giz so much, but I'm not going to. Wait. See, now you're saying now that's what I like to hear, but we just went on a full-on research through Google on trying to figure out what the heck Zesty means, because I don't know still yet, apart from lively. It's about as much as I got out of it. Excited and lively. Full of spunk, I told you. Hey. You broke that. Even if we add nicknames, it doesn't change the fact that it'll always be Thaddy. That's right. Is you Thad excited and lively? Please do not Google full of spunk Thad. I did. I Googled full of spunk meaning. You want to know what it said? I gotta pull it back up. Courageous and determined. This is also me Googling it after I threw slang at the end of it. No, no. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't put meaning, it just says courageous and determined. I don't understand. By the way, does anyone know if I restarted this? Like if I did a full stop and restarted this? I'd love to, I would really appreciate it if someone could figure that out. The images that might help. I don't think I should trust that. We need a 2024 nickname. Glad he keeps his safe search on. I don't even... I'm done. I don't know. Don't trust me. Festy. I don't know that Zesty really fits him. What I've learned. What I have learned that Zesty means is just simply lively and excited. That's all I have gotten out of it. And nobody has been able to... Apparently, full of spunk, which when I look up full of spunk, it just says courageous and determined. So Zesty just means courageous and determined. So the man who puts love in his cookies? Hey, you make them with love. Well, now I gotta look up what the heck fruity means, because this is the second time I've seen that word along this search. Nope. Slang. Gay. It just says gay. Says he doesn't suit Thad much. Okay. That's literally what it says. Yes, that was what it first said for me. It literally said what I thought I would have meant. Tastes like fruit. The Twitch donate. It's something they've been doing for this last rest of the year. Like if someone does 300 or more bits, they just do like I don't know what the percentage is of it. I think it's like 10% of it. This is trying to like steer the conversation elsewhere. I'm at a complete loss for words here. I don't even know. You got soap in your eye? The promo is over for the bits, is it? Oh yeah, I guess since some people were doing 500 earlier. Hannah's been gone for like 2 hours. I'm not laughing at your pain, Hannah. I'm laughing at how frequently this happens. Non-stop leaking tears out of one eye. This is leaking. It's an odd way to describe it. A weird one eye won't stop watering, but it's just one. All I know is pain. Dad, I think I'm gonna lurk again for a little bit. Sounds good there, not Alex. We got about an hour and just about a little over an hour left to stream here. We'll be going the full 4 hours. Bum, bum. We'll be back in not too long then. Oh, sounds good there, not Alex. You enjoy? I'll just skip over my message. It's slowly becoming part of your predicted death. Oh, just like how Dawn can do exclamation mark, and it just kind of goes from there. This is so much slower to the haze mining. No, when you go from haze mining for like a good hour or so and then to deep slate mining, it just slows down. Anyways, Thad, when is the earliest I should show up tomorrow? Whenever you want, like whenever you're up and ready to go, just leave. Doesn't matter. 4 a.m. Don't do that to yourself. Even works on my new phone. Everybody's getting new phones. Is it that time of the year? Like the third or fourth person I've heard that said they got a new phone. Oh, no, it's okay. I'll just be streaming until it feels ready. Friday streams are usually quieter anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How long of a drive is it, Hannah? If it's more than 2 hours, leave now and you'll see that after stream. Is it bedtime yet? Nope, dang it. You can head to bed, Bells, it's okay. Then you'll listen to Thad Radio. $378 Stone Dog. Woohoo! There you go, Dan. You have mined over a third of how much stone is probably on the mountain. Okay, lurk for a minute. Sounds good. I've totally lost track of time. Oh, tomorrow is Friday? Yes. Really been sitting here watching for that long, have you? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying, Tommy. I remember when live streams used to just go by like nothing. All of a sudden it's been like a good few hours and it's like, man, I've really just been here chatting. You can have a look whenever you want, Tabs. Oh, I see. A full rocket straight up doesn't bounce me off the ceiling anymore. Aw. That's also fun, though. Now you have a nice, good area to fly around. Crazy as he has a whole child now, right? There was an Instagram post of, with Ollie, and the caption was Ollie Jolly. It was Have an Ollie Jolly Christmas. It was amazing. Hannah showed it to me. Why are there so many letters? Anyone want to join in? Dad, I miss Hannah. I do too. It's okay. I'm right here. Look away for one moment. You started this, pals. If I may ask. Go ahead. Why the alphabet? I don't know. It's not the first time. Never doing that again. That was more painful than you looking through your bag for stuff. It was kind of boring. You've gotten very creative with some of the things now. The bag's fun. It is fun. Quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Okay. Oh, it was great. Me and Hannah were hanging out in Discord the one night. She went to go to the bathroom. We both have wireless headsets. So what I did during the entire time we were going to the bathroom was just count. I kept counting up. What mini map do I use? Is this one, Zero's. There's two of them. One of them's the world map, one of them's the mini map. They go hand in hand. Leave alert tabs. Why are we talking about this? This is really fun. I counted up to like well over 300. I counted up to. I think I hit 600. It was into partially through into 600. Was it accurate to seconds? Not, probably not. But I got up there. That sentence is all the letters of the alphabet in it. Does it actually? It's so weird. I always skip numbers when I was trying to count it in seconds, but I definitely just started counting at one point. I'm pretty sure I thought I hit 600. Maybe it was 300. I was counting. I was just counting up. What? Dan! What? Anakin Skywalker type. No. 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 All right, I think I will give Thad a break for me. I'm gonna get myself off to bed and try and sleep a bit before I go get my kiss. Oh, sounds good there, Dan. I appreciate you being here. It's always a lot of fun. But you have a good night's rest. And maybe we'll talk tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow, usual time around 12, my central start time. Have a great stream, Thad. Night, everyone. Yes, good night there, Dan. Want mac and cheese? Tired that. I know you're tired. You should head to bed as well. It's 8 p.m. for you. Ooh, break time. Perfect. My voice is getting a little tired. I haven't slept well in a month and 24 days. I'm sorry there. That's no fun. What fun way to make mac and cheese with chocolate milk? No thank you. I want mac and cheese. Oh no. We'll go make some. You have some time. We're taking a break here. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break. As usual, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a little snack if you're feeling hungry. It's probably good for you, especially those that are saying you're hungry. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. To do mac and cheese takes too much time and effort. I just gotta microwave some. Finish it packing in the morning. What are you packing for, Hannah? Spending New Year's with Dad. Yes! Woohoo! That's me. Hi. Did you get your mac and cheese there, Bells, by the sounds of it? Heating up. There you go. Getting chocolate milk because it makes the pain go away. Thank you for the hydrate as well, though. Cookie chocolate milk sounds like it would slap right now. I'm not a big fan of chocolate milk. Hello there, Sadie Craft. Once again, English. Please. Called you leader, by the way. Be proud. They've been here before. Once or twice. Hello, leader. Greetings from Venezuela. Yeah. Why are you calling me leader? You're sleepy? Did someone say sleepy? We got 50 minutes left to stream. Just under an hour. I've been working on sleepy music all day. It's taken over. Words? Those weren't all words. Else? What do you guys think the next game night game should be? I don't know the date for it yet. Glad to see everyone's doing great in here. Oh yeah, we're doing well. You know, it's just that Alex Hugh music, it just makes it great. Wormtown. Love to see Try for game night. That'd be fun too. There you go. Wormtown, Wormtown. That would be an easy one. Nobody has to, it's basically a free game. Only one person needs to own it. Album coming out in a few months, maybe, perhaps. Exciting! chance. Wormtown. Wormtown would be fun. I wouldn't deny it. I know we still have Pummel Party that we'd wanna. That's been on the list. I really did enjoy Viscera Cleanup Detail. We'll have to come back to that one. I'm only 1/3 of the way done with my part. I've just I hope my collaborator does his thing. I already bought Wormtown, and people can all just download the friend pass, so no one actually has to buy it to participate. It was a fun game. I was just very tired when we played it. So I wasn't talking much, but I was having fun. Zoom. We'll have to try Don't Starve Together again sometime in the new year. Been quite a while since we've done that one. Know why? Because a lot of people enjoy it. Gotta beat Moonlord. We'll beat the Moonlord eventually, probably. We're already, we're a good ways in at this point. I think we have probably about 3 more game nights, at least, before we, get a good ways into hard mode. Or near, like, over the halfway mark, I'd say. Because there is a lot of, time that you can put into hard mode. Ah, dah. A lot more people will enjoy Wormtown. I didn't say we won't do Wormtown. I'm just thinking of games to do. We haven't fought a single... Yeah, but once you fight one of them, it just is like a... you just keep fighting them then after that. Like, the first one, you'll probably go and defeat the worm. That one's the easiest, I always thought. So then you get really good tools and you're able to already start beating the rest of them. What Wormtown is, but it sounds fantastic. It's really fun. It's just, there's like 1 or 2 players can be the worm, which attacks a bunch of players that are trying to get this train up and going to escape. Skeleton Prime, really. The easy one for me has always been the worm. Isn't it the destroyer? Yes. We're in classic, it'll be easy, yeah. Everyone calls it the worm because that's what it is. I'm going to talk about Wormtown in the Discord to get hype. Do it! I'd love for people to get excited about stuff. The destroyer just doesn't fit it for the worm, because it really doesn't do a lot of destroying. It's kind of just meh. I know Aaron keeps on bringing up Lethal Company for one of the games that we should play. I think it'd be fun if we do another Among Us night at some point when we know there's a good group of us. The one time we did it was literally the perfect night for it. There's so many lasers that, and little probes are so annoying. But it's so simple, you just don't, like, you just kind of fly out of the way and it doesn't do anything. But yeah, we just started getting wings. I think only one person has a pair of wings, yeah. I guess we really did just enter hard mode. "17 whole days and 21 hours, almost 18. Farm wings for people. Don't do the harpy wings. It's not worth it. We'll end up getting better wings before you get all the harpy ones. Just by playing. I've never had the biggest problem of getting wings. You usually just get an abundance of them. Do pixie wings? Yeah. Was Tabs there for that last Troya night when we switched it to hard mode? I don't think so. Tabs is really starting to enjoy some of the building aspects. I've literally only fought him once, and it was at the end of the game. I didn't know it was a boss. It had never, like, shown up during all of my, like, looking up items and that. I had never needed to fight it. You won't beat him without that. Last I could feel like a stand a chance. I don't know. I feel like we're a little squishy still. We really did just enter hard mode. Been dying a lot in the caves, if I remember correctly. I honestly find it funny, well, at least he's calling though, Swish. What armor did I end up with? I know I had a full set of one of the armors. I think it's the next one down. I've started the hype around Wormtown. I'm already so hyped. You know, at the end of it, no matter what game we really pick, we're gonna have fun. long as it's Wormtown or Terraria, I'm happy. Another one I really want to try is Core Keeper. It's another survival game. I think we'd have a lot of fun with it. I know nothing about this one. But also no one really owns it. So it hasn't been the forefront of game night. Not if it's Don't Starve Together. Hello there, pup. How are you? Fine, then Pico Park. No, Pico Park was a one-time go. I truthfully did enjoy it, but we played through the entire game. No, it was Pico Park. It's a game. A silly cooperative one. So you're almost done with the ravine? Well, almost is, I mean, if you put it in comparison where we started, I guess I'm almost done. But at the same time, we got quite a bit of deep slate mining to go. I think I've taken, quite a few hours at this first 2 layers of deep slate. We've gone at it a good handful of streams. Stream starting over. So fun to watch. I mean, the name of your, give me a second here. Remind me the name of the game you want to see. Game for 24 you want to see, by the way. Oh, here, I have Steam open. It's something. It's just a building game. I have it on my wish list. I've been following it for a while. Tiny Glade. It looks so fun. Is that the TikTok game? I don't know. It's a game where, literally what I've seen the most of is just, like, you build, like, medieval stuff. Like, a castle is most of the time what I see, or a medieval house. It's just a sandbox game by the looks of it. Do that, I always forget. Yeah, I have it on my Steam wish list. You shouldn't have walked in the lava there. Tiny Glade does feel relaxed, to be honest. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, like, at least, like, when it gets released, I'll probably end up buying it. But I'll probably wait a little bit, try and find some other people that are playing it, just to see the gameplay. But I truthfully think it'd be such a fun little game to try out here and there. think it's the one I keep seeing on TikTok that looks so cozy. It looks very cozy. You tired? Hope it's worth it, that. Like, I know me and you are waiting for it. Oh, yeah. It also just looks like it's not like any sort of big company is making it. It's just like a group of people. I think that's one of the cool things I've noticed with it. I do think, from what I've seen, it looks so cozy and it looks like a lot of fun. But truthfully, at the moment, what I've seen from it, it doesn't look like it has loads of content. It's very much, you gotta make your own story with it, from what I've seen so far. But it looks fun. I won't deny that. I definitely want to try it. Term for that is indie. Like, it'd be very interesting, like, if it really does do a good job, for a while and gets a lot of attraction to it. It'd be interesting to see if they continue adding to it after it's released. Because, like, I could so see, like, it becoming, even like almost a survival mode with it, where you have to have little villagers work for you. Ton of games I want to try, to be honest, but I'll watch you guys do it, to be honest. That, like you mentioned, Pico Park has a ton of laughing. Yeah, that one's great. Play it with people if you ever play it. Good group of at least 4 or 5. Wormtown! The worm game's gonna be fun. Simple to play, or easy to learn and play. Bum bum. Hannah has me convinced on worm game. You should play with us, Donk. I was tempted. I'm very tempted by Baldur's Gate. I want to play it. But I don't know if I'd want to stream it. Come on, I feel drunk. Bells, you should lay down. I want to play Baldur's Gate with someone. I don't think it would do well as a stream game. You're exclusive to Pico Park. With Ultimate Chicken Horse, by the way, Thad, because Pup done it, and it's so funny. It's always been in the back of my mind. Nobody's brought it up, though. I don't even know the price. I should add it to the wish list. I think that one looks great too. I've seen people play that one. Oh, it's not much at all. It's on sale. Jesse owns it. Exclusive to Pico Park, but I really want to play with Aaron. Yeah, I'm assuming a game like that, though, often goes on sale, just randomly. Steam is always having sales. I don't know, it's whatever. I think this one will be funny, stick fight, the game, but I don't know if it's, could be safe for Twitch. And then maybe not. Okay, last bowl of mac and cheese, then sleep. Got just about half an hour left to stream, though. And then we'll be raiding out to someone. Played stick fight with some ROL friends a couple weeks ago, and it was fantastic. Just till 9.
Hello?
Oh, hello there, Hannah.
Hi.
How are you?
I wanted to come get some more hype around Wormtown.
Oh, I see. We don't even have a date set for game night.
I don't care. Wormtown is exciting. So, basically, actually, I don't know if it's last train out of Wormtown or out of Wormtown. 1 second, let me load up Steam. It is last train out of Wormtown. Share button. I
What?
want to copy the link.
There's a
the
little
game.
link, like, in that top section of the tab. It's very small letters. You just click on it.
I do not see.
It's like right there.
Very helpful, thank you.
So look at store, the big button that's probably highlighted blue, that's store. Right under that, there's a link. You just click on it.
No.
What are you looking at then?
The game in my library.
Well, no, don't do that. Go to the
Do I have
games.
to-
Yes, you have to go to the game.
Okay. I don't know how to use Steam, guys. It's okay. Last train.
Well,
out
you
of
can click on it just
Wormtown.
through your library.
Too bad. It's too late. Listen.
Just literally, if you
Wait, where does it say? Where does it say? Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Copied.
Just
Okay,
literally store page. It's right there.
Listen. Let's train out of Wormtown. So you got people that play as the worm and people that play as the how does it the partners? It's like
The people.
partners, but it's the cowboy people. But you're partners.
Good night there, Swish. Appreciate you being here.
And then when you're the little cowboy people, you gotta try and get out of Wormtown on the train. And so there's usually you have to clear the tracks. So there's usually some stuff that you have to blow up with dynamite on the tracks to clear the tracks. You have to find the key to start the train, and you have to fuel the train in order to get the train to leave Wormtown. But you gotta do all that while also not getting eaten by your wormy friends who will kill you. And so depending on how many people you can have like 1 or 2. Actually, I don't know if you can do more than 2 worms. Because I think the cap is 8 people per like lobby. So I feel like having 3 worms would be a bit much, but anyways, so then as the worm, you can only see the people when they're moving on the ground. And you don't even necessarily see them. So I guess backtrack. As the worm, you're usually actually underground and you can like come above surface. But when you're underground, all you see is like little red, like almost like a radar ping of where something is moving. But you can only see things when they're moving on the ground. So if somebody's on like a deck of a house, or like they're on top of a house, or they're on a rock or something, you can move and the worm can't see you. But if you're moving around on the ground, the worm will see where you're at. But you can also trick the worm.
It's also free.
What?
The game.
Well, yeah. So you can play it as like on the friend pass. So I own the game, so I can host the lobby. So nobody else technically needs to buy the game in order for us to play it. So it's like Tremors. I don't know what that is, but probably. But then you can also have special abilities as the worm. So like the worm can do like a screech, I guess you could call it, that like within, like if you're within a close enough distance, even if you are like perfectly still, it's almost like echolocation, the worm can still see you.
Sleepy time for you, Bells?
You can also hear the worm moving around underground. So when you're the cowboy person, you can usually hear them if they're getting closer to you, except there is a special ability that you can equip as the worm to like temporarily go silent. So
You go get some rest there, Bells.
Go sleep, Bells.
You have a good night's rest. I always appreciate you being around.
What am I missing?
About it. There's 3 different tasks that you have to do as the people.
Yeah, I talked about that. You gotta clear the tracks, get the key, fuel the train. And like you fuel the train with different random things around the map. Each thing is usually worth like a little bit more or less. But you only have so much stuff that you can carry at any given point. Oh, and then you can, so if you get eaten by the worm, you can usually, it'll do like a little like, I don't know, how do you really describe the little keyboard thing? You have to like click up and down arrows and whatnot to like...
Like all the Telltale games where there's like, you gotta mash a handful of buttons.
You gotta fight. You gotta fight. So you gotta hit the buttons that it queues up to escape the worm, and then you can survive the worm, but you'll lose a lot of health, and then if it gets you again, it's probably gonna be dead.
Depending
But
how fast you are.
If you die, your other partners can if you die, you turn into a heart in a jar. And well, you become a ghost, but you leave behind a heart in a jar. And if somebody else brings that jar with your heart to the chapel on the map, you can be revived, but you can only be revived once. And also, as a ghost, you can push things around. So there was the one match that we were playing. Thad, were you? Yeah, you were playing that one. My brother-in-law was the worm, and he's played this game a lot, so he's really good at it. And so we were kind of getting wrecked. But I was dead for a second time, so I was stuck as a ghost. And I was sitting in one corner of the map, and I was just pushing a piece of tumbleweed back and forth because it creates movement, which then distracts the worm, because the worm will just see it as a little, like, radar blip kind of thing. Okay, I'm watching this video. What is this? I'm assuming this is Tremors. Oh, is it a movie?
Mm. This lava is so annoying.
This movie is definitely from the 90s. Good deep. Yeah, it's similar to this in a sense, except you get to be the worm. Being the worm is fun.
I didn't like it. As much.
Hmm?
I didn't like being the worm.
Well, you were also the worm first.
Yeah, I would
You
have,
didn't really know what you were doing.
well,
Oh,
even just
also,
being
the
like the
worm-
person, I just preferred that. It was more fun trying to dodge the worm than
No, it
trying to
was much
attack
more
people.
fun being the worm.
Oh, okay.
But usually whoever the worm people are, you can either, like, if there's multiple, you can have them go to another VC. That's what we did. Or if it's just one person, you can just have them deafen. Because otherwise, you can't really talk about, like, where you're at on the map without them knowing.
I was like, I love you. Yes. It's always reaching out for a hug. Mm.
Plus, if we ever happen to be short on people, I'm sure my brother-in-law would love to join. He freaking loves this game.
Sorry, Pug, I'm from before you were born.
Except maybe it's not a good idea to have my brother-in-law join. Because I don't know that he'd call you Thad.
Yeah, you're right. He'd call me Thaddy.
Ew. Stop that. That's my brother.
In-law?
Listen, at this point, That makes it okay. Exactly. Being a brother-in-law inherently means that he's married.
And?
Wow. I'll let you fight with Danielle over him. See how that one goes.
Daddy love knows no boundaries. Yeah, Donk has tabs and... Bad name reveal? No. What a boot camp. I'm not wearing my boots right now.
Imagine you just like wearing your boots at your desk.
That's like
I feel like
a...
that feels very weird.
Certain level of, I don't know, just... Maybe you should.
Well, are you wearing jeans while sitting at your desk?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
I've definitely worn my boots while at my desk, but it was just for like a quick, something, just quickly doing something.
Can we make an edit to some of our Mountainathon goals and have one of the rewards be a Thad foot cam, but it's you wearing your boots?
No, we're doing no sorts of cameras.
But it's just your boots.
It doesn't matter. At that point, I might as well just take a picture of them and slap it on the screen.
No, it's gotta be alive.
Live.
Live boot cam.
No,
Why not?
because I'm not doing that.
Put it, okay, like make it a goal, but make it like a super, like, ridiculous, nobody would ever fucking hit that goal.
Nah. Reasonably Red, welcome on in.
Look, we even pulled tabs out of LURP with
Hello
boot
there.
cam.
Haven't been here in a while. I know it's been a little bit. How are you doing?
Man takes any opportunity to change the subject.
I'm not doing any sort of cameras. Will not be any goal of such things. I've been good, and you? Oh, I've been doing well. Always working on mountain things. We've made loads of progress in the ravine. And the mountain in general, but I'm not gonna fly around for that. You've been playing Pokemon?
Is
Should
that
make
how
a-
people pronounce it? Is it Pokemon,
Pokemon?
or is it Pokemon?
Pokemon? I don't know.
Pokemon.
A camera goal and just make it 9 million. No.
500.
500. No.
You're telling me for 500
I will not
For
do
one
any sort
stream?
of camera.
for one stream. For one stream.
No.
Mm.
But I want good reason to save 9 million points. Talking about money
Honestly-
points?
Chad's, I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Yeah, no, it was money. Oh, I had to. I respect that's boundaries. You add me on Snapchat, not Alex. I'll send you a picture of me when I'm wearing my boots.
Wait, who was it on Instagram? Oh, I can't remember now.
You also don't have to add me on Snap.
Just advertising your Snapchat out here.
I don't use it.
Oh, it was Maya. I had posted the picture with us at the park. But it, like, just had your shoes in it. And Maya just responded to it. It said, sad foot reveal.
Was just delivered bread and pudding.
No, not bread and pudding. Bread pudding.
Bread pudding. Oh, sorry.
One thing.
That explains why that didn't make much sense to me. Bread and pudding. I was like, how does that go together?
Bread and pudding.
No. We stole your head.
It really does just sound like you have a lisp with everything you say.
I mean, that's exactly what it kind of is.
No, there was no story with his boots. It was his tennis shoes. His old ass tennis shoes.
They're fine. They're the comfiest pair of shoes I've ever had.
Yeah, because they are so worn down to the way you walk.
That's fine.
It was on my Instagram like months ago.
Be nice to my shoes.
No.
Why are you so far away? Should I start counting again?
No.
So you were packing for 2 hours and you didn't finish it?
I wasn't just packing.
Okay. Okay, bad shoes. My shoes are fine. Alright. That's enough mine in here. We made another good amount of progress.
Wait, are you ending?
Yeah, shouldn't be ending.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's almost 9.
Alright, I'm gonna go live. We can play The Sims.
I won't be around.
Oh, okay.
You can go live, though.
Mind.
No, do it.
Mm.
I'll raid into you.
Mm-mm.
I'll be around for it then.
No.
I just won't be around right away. I'm a little
I just
hungry.
said a goddamn thing. God damn it.
Yeah, this is what you
I
get.
really do this to myself.
You should. It's not like you work tomorrow. You could show them all the progress you've made.
Can I delete some of the progress? Actually, no, do you know, I'm so fucking sad. Okay, before I actually... I'm pretty sure I accidentally broke something, and I don't know if Oscar is still a part of my household.
What? We kicked Oscar out?
I don't know where he went.
What do you mean you don't know where he went?
Okay.
You kicked him out, didn't you? You kicked Oscar out.
No, if anything, it's Donk's fault, okay?
Oh, we're blaming Donk now. Donk wasn't even created yet.
Listen, Listen.
You kicked him out. I can't believe this.
Let me
The one responsible adult in the
explain.
house.
Let me explain. Oh my god. So you have to have a mod to have so many people. I think you can only do 8 people per household without having a mod. And
I'm
so
very.
I installed the mod and everything seemed to be working all well and dandy. However, when I went to go add the half finished, by the way, Donk Sim, because I was tired and wanted to go to bed. When I went to go add him to the household, I then listen, Oscar just kind of disappeared. I don't know what happened, but I think adding one person, like adding one more person on the cap, randomly decided to remove someone else. And so I don't know for sure, but I may need to.
You
redo
deleted
Oscar.
Oscar. You just straight up deleted him.
No, I did not. Did not. I
He
would
wasn't really
never.
acting like Oscar anyway.
Maybe he moved. Honestly, yeah. I'm wondering if
He went on a
might
date
have
with
moved.
with Mrs.
Cause
Tibbs.
so he was the other sim that I also, cause it's like you start them in a different household and then you use
Right,
the
not
command to
Alex.
like group them into your household. So I wonder if make a new house for Oscar solo house. Honestly, that feels like an Oscar thing to do. But so I'm wondering if we kind of adjust our plan a little bit and maybe instead of having one big house, maybe we need to break the hype house up into 2 houses. We can have a little like neighborhood. You know how like you can have like what is it? What do you call it when you have like one piece of land and it's like a whole bunch of different like houses and it's all like one god. Hype hood. Um like some kind of complex. Some kind of living
Compound?
compound. Thank you, Dunk. I was waiting for somebody to help me out there. Yes.
This is what
Like a
I'm thinking,
compound.
though.
A cult. Exactly, Tabs.
Not Alex. This is just the same one. I just getting an idea. Yeah, the
Now,
colors really work.
The only problem if we go that route and do more of a compound is I would likely
Just
need
needs
to
variation of height.
I would likely need to restart with the entire house simply for the fact that it's so big and it has so many rooms. And like yeah, I don't know. Cuz it was meant to fit everybody. So we may go that route, which I guess may just lead to more to so much content need Hannah Stratton. Well, so what I can do is have everybody live under different households, but then we could have like a main like meeting area. I don't know what it would like be. Tabs.
This is for you, not Alex. I wanted to show you since you've missed the handful of creative building streams. I'm ending.
Okay. I was gonna say if I do I need like a couple minutes to like
That's fine. We can raid into someone
mentally
else.
prepare. Yeah, go away somewhere else.
I already
Give me
have
some
someone in
time.
mind.
I'll decide. I need a minute.
No, we're not rushing Hannah. It's fine.
I'm gonna
We're gonna raid into
No,
JMO. I haven't been able to raid him in a while.
oh god.
I love all the progress, right? We spent I think 2 Friday streams in here
Okay.
for a few hours.
One thing that
This
this is all contingent on. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I really don't. I just did. I'm so sorry. One thing this is all contingent
Lana.
on. Thad, are you gonna hang out with me or are you leaving?
I can be around. I don't know how talkative I'll be.
Okay.
Anything else you want to say, Hannah?
No.
You sure? Otherwise,
as
I'm
well.
reading out.
Okay, bye.
Oh, bye.
I need my 5 minutes to go mentally prepare.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Lana, I hope you're doing well. We'll have to Wednesday, hopefully, right? Dad, why not just wait? Because I want to read GMO. And if you guys want to go watch Hannah, you guys can head on over there. It's fine. But we're gonna go raid into JMO. He's doing some fun, by the looks of it, the create mod. Show the build? There's not much to show. I already showed it all here while Hannah was talking. Nothing's really changed apart from what I've already shown. Wednesday, yes, it shall happen. Hopefully, yes. I should have time then. Alright. But yes, if you guys do want to, check out Hannah, she'll be streaming The Sims here in a little bit. Go check her out. I'll be there. I'll be hanging out. But we are going to be heading over to JMO. I've raided into him once or twice now. He is he's an amazing streamer, just to simply put it. He's done some crazy builds I've seen in the past. He's a 100% charity channel. But anyway, this is my second to last stream of the year, and we got one more tomorrow, huh? We'll make the most of it. I don't know how long tomorrow's stream will be, but it will be starting at 12. That is what I know, 12 p.m. Central. I hope to see some of you guys there. If not, that's alright. I'll see you in the new year anyway. But anyway, yes. Everyone have a good night. It will not be 12 hours. It will be starting at 12 p.m. But thank you, everyone. Everyone that gave bits earlier, subs earlier, Kahlua, Donk, D. Clark, Big Part, and all of that. You know you don't have to, but I do appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. And everyone have a good night. Otherwise, I'll see you in Hannah's chat. She'll be streaming The Sims. It'll be fun. It's more fun than what you might think. But anyway,